Yo, let's do this. Okay, so yeah, we're taking a little detour on our expedition. Actually, you know what? Since I noticed this, I'm gonna fix the FPS thing. So it's gonna freeze for a second. Also, I'm gonna put the streams in places real quick. Yeah, you all look at this notice board. It tells us some stuff apparently.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices.
That's a good question. Who does write these notices?
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, swats in the suit.
Hold on, it's being dumb.
Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Now it's just being slow. Okay. Okay, we're quite far away. Do we have anything close to it? Here we have the isolated hut. That's the closest thing we're getting. Roach.
Go.
There is stuff in my way.
Sun's high
Onward, my steed. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Magic.
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Shut up. Oh.
Olgierd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
Okay, the stream's still lagging. What is this? I'm gonna freeze for a second. Okay, it's good now.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering, who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, or...
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everett here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
Hey.
All right, Dungus, you've had your fun.
I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everex offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
Yes. Nice.
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Yay.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest. He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You got...
Okay, well, I'll just barge on in. That'll be one way to get his attention.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? Naked wench.
Nice.
What do you think of her?
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
A jester. Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death. Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect.
Nothing wrong with painfully perfect.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
F.
That's better. More interesting at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman! Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Nice. Let's do it. Let's get wasted, boys.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
Is some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her! Fair Sabre, I dub thee Traditiana!
Traditiana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return.
F.
Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Let's talk about the reward.
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 3? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
I'll take the job.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Now to enter the Oxenford sewers.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Papers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Papers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Papers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Loudon to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Oh, what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenford. The Alchemy Inn on the main square. She's a stand-up
I'm gonna go into the sewers. Yay. To the signpost. Away. Let me fast travel. No. I wanna fast travel. I haven't been in Oxenford. Now we wait. And now we don't wait. Instead, we go to the sewers. Also, I should like actually heal.
Witcher.
Fuck. Boy, why there? What for?
Know what they say about you?
Not enough.
I didn't mean to jump down there. Oh well.
The sewer's down that way. Best way altogether. Devoured dozens of ladies, folks.
Drowner. Been a while since I fought one.
prince. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
F.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Oh.
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monta couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
F.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as it fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here.
There's that torch.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us, and paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Jan, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Legend going around about this monster being a prince turned into a toad, a curse or something.
I've heard. A lot of women fallen for it. I find out who started that rumor and strangled him.
So, don't believe it?
I studied medicine, not literature. I stopped believing in fairy tales long ago.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. A woman.
Johnny, watch out.
Move! Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. A woman. Must have come here hoping hoping to find her prince. Ugly bastard.
We got rid of them. We killed the drowners.
Hideous creatures.
You alright?
Fine. Look, it's bronze.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that? Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Johnny, watch out. Move! Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
As long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
all the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Got any more of that spirit you used on Franz's wound?
Sure. Here. What do you want to do?
Make some bait, lure the beast.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
This is true.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows you, run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful.
Yeah, that's right. Go
Geralt.
hide. You can really tell this is a boss arena. I mean, epic chat for this man. Come get the meal. What he looks like. Oh, that's a frog. Good froggy. totally awesome. Oh, I have to swallow. What? Where did I get this? This is good. Bro, I'm gonna die. F. Almost close though, now that I know that it's not monster but not a human, or it looks like my human blade does more damage anyway. That actually helps a lot, I'll be honest. I enjoy it. Ooh. First things first, let's actually equip some Swallow. chance to die. Did I get it? Did I win the game? I did it. I won the game. I think I won the game. Nope, he's a human now. F. And that is how we die.
Halavath. Galaveka. Gadarash I'll woo.
Hi.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing coming the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Oil, is their strange tongue, is it? En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Damn it, don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots. If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. Have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You killed the prince too.
Well,
Nice.
to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the Alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We've been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me out to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguibar. That I'm sure of.
Ah. I like that.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my theories, Rusty.
My theory's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you some of that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorban. Galavat Kar U Albata again.
Quiet. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Carveretener.
You'll be dead already.
Revhag ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate Alamis.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Faith Alake ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vioth.
Vioth. Alche. Il. Echali.
Elkal. Inkal Avre Iker Ugehereven Ulvita. In Shaavar Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang 2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
That you wanted his auntie's hat. That was the gist, and he wrote.
Great.
Leave the rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch that shut eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, and also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again, and it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What the hell?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Oh? This man made a storm. Oh, that man's probably dead. That man just bangs his head against a metal cage and then hits the ceiling of the same cage. That man's gonna be dead. That's a yikes for me.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my feet.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. And you shall see.
F.
What kind of
Harring, flaying, water. This destruction of your regicide entails.
Time to fight.
You'll never learn.
Weak mind creatures. You want to hit me with air, boy? I'll hit you with air. Are these armors better than what I have or not? No. So where are we? We still in Novigrad, or are we in someplace else? Ah, we in the upper left of the world. Whoa. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so we have another side quest we could do.
Go.
Traveler, hello. Come sit
Hey there.
Redanian order.
Run, Roach.
Smile fair as spring, afterwards it draws you.
We're going to be at midnight.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your feelings?
He appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now.
Ooh.
It's
Story
about
time.
a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A
Hey,
man who refuses to pay his
DLC.
debt.
Nice.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everick.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everick did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Aren't we all?
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact on which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. Now the time come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind.
But I can already do that.
But above all, I offer great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. He seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned it back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even set his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Nice.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1 million crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
Know what? This business, it's between you two. Rather not get involved.
Before you decide, please hear me out. You shall see Olgierd as a vile man. Or, as they say in the West, a real son of a whore.
Yeah.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And, once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I have a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hey there, sir. A witch around.
Goose.
Which is helpful. Defend them. Maybe this will help us.
I found the goose. Oh, that is fire. Why is there fire?
Yes, fish and bloopers.
You got luck.
Captain Brigade.
What? There's fire.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You got some kind of a fiery pox.
Could say so. Manor's burning, you noticed?
That? Alright. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer, Abby? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
This man just got a sword in his freaking chest.
Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest the wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks, chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that mud, go further, reach beyond what's known as possible.
You know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel. I'd rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollowed the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Uh-huh.
Guess
Sure.
I better pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself spent like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will they find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Can I just cast Axie on this man and tell him, you will tell me where I must go?
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring in that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, but it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
It's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Let's do this, boys.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Now we go back to Oxenford. Rona. Oh no, they have the Rona.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things.
Bro,
Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pull.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Me.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt. Proceeded to finish my doctorate and then opened a practice.
Woo!
Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, and show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
O'Dim told me how to do it. No sorcery or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Now, That can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everegg's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can pick it at the entrance.
Roach.
Let's go.
We did it. We have arrived.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married.
Not mine, silly. My friends. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Be glad to.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Yay!
Shall we?
Let's go.
Dude.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell. Be careful. Please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work. This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. This will be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Fire should look around the dead. Old custom. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Yeah, could I use the ghost lamp from here?
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
This is console.
Fire and blood.
It's because I have
Life and
buffering
death.
off, so
I
my
summon
internet's
ye,
being spotty.
whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Castitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
I'll suck the life out of you.
Kill him, Boneverix.
For Olgierd's blood.
Death!
Yes, death. Die.
My. Ornery whoresuns those Boneverix, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everick, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
It's true. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can do something about all that.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiving corpse with no interest in important. Yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds.
died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting. Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Yo, welcome.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so?
Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're dead, bro.
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
Good.
I keep forgetting.
Better be.
But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tank into my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do with that.
Bro, come bring me
Let's
some
go.
pork chops. It's also distancing pork chops.
Go nowhere. You'll just see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
And bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Pork chop is great. Pork is just amazing.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you.
Bro, I'm
could
really about to kidnap a person
borrow
and
their
say, you're
body
gonna be this
just for the
man's
night."
slave for the evening.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some washed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Bro, this man just stole my body. What a jerk.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
This man's
Geralt,
making me into a
I'm
pervert.
Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
Bruh, he made me into
You're not
a pervert.
affected and you're not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Yeah, sorry about
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
Didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear.
Sure, why not?
There's potential in that.
I can hop into VC for a quick minute.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen,
Hello,
I'm
Alan. Give
supposed
me a
to show
minute.
Vladimir von Everec the time of his life.
Okay,
Turned
you
out
can speak
he's
now.
a ghost.
I think.
So, willing or not,
I am
got
allowed.
opened in my body.
Yes, you are allowed to speak because now I
Wait a
can
minute.
hear you.
Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment.
I'd turn your volume
Just now
up.
he's
We're no
standing
longer
next
on
to me,
69.
grinning at you.
Oh.
But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk
Yeah,
to you?
honestly, I'm enjoying this so far. Like, David said this DLC sucked, but
Well,
I'm rather enjoying it, to be honest.
Asked me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, sugar plum.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Because it cut out after I heard, I'm rather, and then it just stopped.
I said I'm rather enjoying this.
Anywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Yeah, Geralt the boar.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Yes. Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea.
Yes. Saturdays
Just
are made
before
for
Geralt entered the
dads.
crypt to summon you,
And
I invited you to my
Detour.
friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Man,
Wonderful.
this ghost
I
really
must
be a
stop by
sin,
my
not
home
gonna
first
lie.
to change. So, we'll meet at
Oh
the
no. Not a good sign.
This ghost
Why
has
not?
turned Geralt
I'm
into a
not
simp.
fond of Temple C.
Oh
When
no.
alive, I'd only set foot in
Also,
one
did
to
you see
leave
my
it.
thing in Jai Thoughts earlier about what happened earlier?
Could we not
Someone
meet?
coughed on me.
Go straight to the feast.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
All right.
Geralt has the Rona.
We've no other option.
Splendid.
As per Geralt.
Then I shall see you at the
Yeah,
wedding
that's an
manor.
F in the chat.
F in the chat.
The Witcher 3 projected
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his
I don't know
head
about that
for a
one,
lass
geez.
like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
I just
A
think honestly
shame,
that this
though.
character
I'd have
is honestly
satisfied her
funny for
well,
no reason.
But no cavalier would rut in another's garden.
Like I love this man.
So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Like he's so sarcastic, but like really serious at the same time, and I love it. Now, how do I get out of this tomb?
You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Bloody fine man.
This is my horse.
Not gonna lie, one thing I hate about my Elgato, and one of the reasons I want to upgrade
You
it,
meander.
is because it's such a
Why?
laggy thing between like, if I disable buffering, then it just looks very laggy. But if I have buffering
I
on, it
remember that
actually
now.
lags,
Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief,
and it's just like super annoying because it's just like
once
it visually
we snuck off with
bothers
some
me.
moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir quarters. Those were the days.
Those are
Where'd they come
wolves.
from?
I don't want to deal with them.
They must have come from up there.
Are you just working on your house, or what are you doing?
I'm in the caves right now, and I'm retreating because I almost died like twice already. Because I need more torches.
Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. It's not that time right now. It is not fighting time. It is story time.
No sign of her yet.
Oh, I
Need
just
to wait.
discovered 100 fast travel points. Nice.
Cool.
Why is that an achievement? I don't know.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
I love that.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold. Need to go in, wearing that.
In all honesty, why do I have like the strange feeling that that I'm gonna get laid sometime during this DLC?
I mean, it's Witcher.
Yeah, it is The Witcher. This is true. Is that TOS on Twitch? I don't even know. We're allowed to play. We're allowed to play the games on this. It's not banned.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe.
Bro, this man just called like full-plated armor a tunic. What a loser.
One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Bruh, not cool. This man's making me steal by possessing me.
This'll do wonderfully.
Rude.
He's making me steal clothes. Alan, help me.
I don't know how to help.
Stop him, Alan.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
I have no
Actually, I
control
kind of
of
like
the
this outfit.
situation.
Now for shoes.
I'll be honest here.
Must wear shoes to a wedding.
Garrett looks kind of nice in this, not gonna lie.
And we must be neat.
Oh no, is he gonna make me shave? Please no, not again.
Thanks, but I'd rather not.
No, he shaved me.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You know, thank God I have all my streams set to my
Actually, quite
chair.
amusing this way.
Yeah.
Because I know I play these kinds of games.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make
Okay,
sure
at least
your
one of
friend
you
doesn't
needs to die.
embarrass me.
I can't make
Huh?
him do anything.
Alan, you're gonna
All
kill
that
me?
nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying.
No, not you.
I like some
Damn.
of that nonsense.
I was about to be very happy. I mean, wait, what?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you'd sit back and enjoy life.
Yes.
Instead of going
That is
around
exactly
solving
what
everyone's
you are,
problems.
Geralt. You should be more relaxed. You're too uptight. You mean I'm uptight?
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to the wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally, something that's not to tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables.
It feels so weird hearing Geralt, like an actual human being instead of like a stoic, like Witcher.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I love this guy.
What a lovely Rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brew it in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my Rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Simp!
Come. Time to meet and
Can we just call someone a simp, or are you just calling someone a simp?
Yeah, I'm calling him a simp.
Oh. That's rough.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearest, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The
house is appropriated.
So fragrant, so tasty. I could.
Righto. I'm sure we'll
Bro,
have
imagine just procreating.
I know, right? The nerve.
Tell me, Aldona.
The nerve of some people.
Yes.
Both studied medicine at the
Bro, just
academy.
imagine the nerve. Like, actually visualize.
Visualize the nerve.
Keep me there. I was supposed to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonah's family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our
as some would have it, mesalliance.
Duh. You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune?
I really wish a lot more games were like graphically
It
pleasing as The Witcher.
Jonas told me the same.
Oh, they're out there. I mean, Outer Worlds is like really nice
Not
looking.
love's first blossoming, but give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome.
Yeah, The Witcher
I don't know
is
where you're from, but in
very
these
visually
parts, it's
appealing. I
rude
would
to insult
definitely agree with you on
newlyweds at a
that.
wedding.
But the another good one is the Outer Worlds.
Yeah, I've seen you play the Outer Worlds, so yeah, I can agree
Geralt
with
and his
that.
jests. He has a strange
Like,
sense of
I want you to consider
Very
the
strange,
following.
I'd say.
This isn't even 4K or anything. This is like normal HD.
Oh, okay. That's
Aren't
pretty
you an
interesting.
extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why? Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern.
Or at the very
which
least,
chose
the
you,
console
Jonas.
I am running
Maybe you
it
don't
on
approve
does not
of my
support
wife's
4K.
choice.
I've no skin in this game.
But it has
That's
the
got a
potential to
pure
go up to
curiosity.
4K. So it can actually
Well,
look better
rein
than
it
this.
in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you, hands on, out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Should do the block.
Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
You're right.
Woman.
That's certain. I saw it myself.
Hello, woman. And let me talk to you.
Do you need help?
Shiny darling, but you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, who scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
That'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, and went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps that the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
This is true.
If I
Animals
feared,
do
it would
indeed
have
fear
fled,
fire.
not given chase.
Yep.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find the doggy
Worry.
and the
Witcher
man
is
that
I
eats the fire.
will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty
The
generous.
swallower over heated
No one minute where
things.
to look.
Matters not. Just, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall
We thank you and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witch of London.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I
No
must
more
do
boys
it
gonna be
alone.
spawning up here,
I
that's for
expect
darn
it will be
sure.
great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time.
Woo.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
This man really just said tally-ho.
Tally-ho! You know, like,
true.
Skips.
Yes.
Previously named walks.
Demon is a Hulk.
What?
Beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
Such a simp, and I love it.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly.
Anyone at all?
What do you mean I can't jump now? Let me jump. I wanna jump.
You are simply not allowed.
It said I can't do that here. I found a doggo.
Missing man, missing nut.
Alan, we did it. We found doggo.
Am I seeing this
Good.
right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Taxi.
Sit.
Honestly, that's such an
Now
overpowered
that
ability.
is
you know?
power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Oh, Alan, I'm
Yeah.
scared. I showed him how to do mind control.
Oh.
I showed the simp how to use mind control.
Roll over.
Oh, God. Francis, that's a bad idea.
I just thought about this. Oh no, this could go badly.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon,
Sniper.
doghouse now.
Doing a sniper duel.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
What is that voice? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Gulp, 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 gulp. But that man just doused an entire thing of alcohol
I
in
don't
2
understand why
seconds.
you wanted some private time with it.
Epic.
Find me true. But I was
The Witcher,
free
but
and
whenever
alive.
instead of something like instead of like spouting some lore, he just says epic.
Furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name
Whenever he
for it.
examines something, instead of like an actual scientific analysis, just the words epic.
Just epic.
You're a man whose trade is
Honestly,
literally
that sounds
with
the most
fire.
hilarious thing
You fear a
like
tiny
for
run of a
like
dog.
Was a
for
monster.
for a game like The
demon.
Witcher, because it's like such a serious
You're
game.
a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not.
There are a lot of games that make there's a lot of ways to make this game funnier.
Paid no heed to caution.
There's a lot of games to make this game
Suppose he might
funnier.
singe his
Yeah,
tongue.
sure.
Guessed it.
Yep.
Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man.
Oh,
You're a
that's a
tramp. You
ravine.
barely stand, let alone
Nice.
perform.
First
Epic.
off, that's bollocks. Second,
Okay.
I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
I'm a fire eater. Standing straight is not a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wing. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Wow.
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild up. Yes! Bear!
There shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
Bruh. This boar just killed this man, and I feel bad.
Yeah.
Part of me is almost tempted to rewind and bring this man back. But, I don't think I could have, made him, come back in one piece. We are quite far.
Oh, I'm out of torches.
Hey,
Oh, I
you
just
should
had
get
a
more
heart attack.
torches. What happened?
Yeah, I should.
Why, what
I'm
happened?
going to go get more torches now.
Why did you almost have a heart attack?
I almost fell off because, you know, when you crouch, you can't fall off ledges.
Yeah.
I accidentally took my finger off of shift too early, and, like, oh, that was almost a disaster.
This is the most objective markers I've ever seen in a single quest.
Ouch.
I found your fire liquor, but he gave up the ghost on the way back. Too much vodka.
Just my luck to hire a drunk. And Demon, what's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
The dog's small beer. No fire eating, that's the grief.
Aye, grief. No show. Oh no. What can we do?
Perhaps I can be of service.
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs? What if instead there was
special spoons.
Oh, I don't
to
know.
weigh
Special
small
spoons?
frogs. Oh!
We find a juggler in
Oh, that
Special-
poor boy!
But say you
What
did.
happened?
Would that do as a replacement for the fire sniffler?
Special spoons for small frogs? What the heck are you talking about, Alan? Aren't you playing
I
Minecraft?
shall perform.
No, Max posted a meme.
Oh.
Yes, I've heard of a juggling witcher.
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my
It
view,
is.
Oh.
I've many friends among circus folk.
Oh no.
I
It-
shall
it's-
gladly
it's
save you
sad.
from
I
your
just
troubles.
looked at it. That's sad. That's bad. No.
I'll announce the performance.
Winning.
My first Witcher contract didn't turn out as I'd hoped, and I still had a cracking time.
Them's the ones. Damned cockatoos. You need, boy.
I don't want
Look. Munchkin playing cards. Most certainly.
No, I'm not going to play Gwent. I hate
Sorry.
Gwent.
I meant no.
Were that true? You wouldn't have...
I've apologized.
I'd have you...
Let us.
What's your...
Everything.
I never knew.
You shall see many new.
Normally we...
I needn't
Please
care.
don't have me actually play Gwent. I don't like Gwent. Gwent sucks. Ugh. don't like Gwent. Gwent sucks. Not even fun. I'm not just gonna lose this because I don't remember how the heck to play Gwent. I just remember hating it. Fighting Cross and
Okay. Back into the mines.
back into the mind.
I'm going back in.
I could forfeit the game, but he also just weird everything in existence.
Yeah.
I'm doing the exact opposite of what I should do.
I hear Baby Goku. Oh, there's Baby Goku over there. At least he's on the other side.
How do I win? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna forfeit because I don't know how the like went.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager.
Perhaps.
Oh, weaseling over this. What do we do now?
Feel good?
I meant to win, give you the coin.
But you lost, sir.
I say, we can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it. Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never
Hear that? So Slop Road's long dead by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look,
Time to drink!
Aye, let's drink. 5 times.
To the Witcher and his bit.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
I love it.
Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
It's so stupid but
In my
great.
experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love.
Oh no.
Dance the barn down.
Oh god.
Faster, faster till we expire.
This hand looks ridiculous. You're dancing.
I hate it.
Bro, that chick just clipped through another woman.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Charlotte. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Hey, Alan, sex. I broke Alan. He died. Oh no.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
Bro, that man has a straight up rape face on, and that scares me.
Oh my god, that's so many people. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm very scared.
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
I never expected the members of Albiad's band to have a taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity. As fond of fun as fighting. Our motto. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Ooh, they're kissing. Oh no.
Whoa, dude, you can't say that on stream.
I said it on stream.
Oh my god, you madman. I can't believe you.
I did it.
This is the prime example of degradation of society, ladies and gentlemen.
Understood?
When they kiss on. When they kiss on stream and you pog.
But admitted, it was fantastic.
Pog.
I'm not pogging.
Alan, pog.
I'm being chased by a creeper. You're gonna have to give me a minute. This is not a
Pog,
poggable
pog while
moment.
saying creeper. Oh man.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Pog.
Geralt, I'm curious
There we go.
what it's like with the ghosts inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
I probably would have done exactly what he
I'd
did.
have done what he did. Still like to.
Oh, that's a
Why
mine
don't
shaft.
you?
Oh, hell.
Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, it was actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a
Oh.
pipe so far up
Okay,
your
bro.
ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gonturo Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a...
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening
Is
to
that
you
the
talk.
Nintendo
I'm
Switch?
going back in.
Nah.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jeer it away.
Minecraft for Nintendo Switch.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their locks never creep, may the sire many a bear, and reap God's coin.
I'm going to go juggle to amuse the wedding guests.
Nice.
Why is that an objective? I have no idea.
It has to be done.
I wager none here's ever seen a juggling witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder, a juggling witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Never seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
Wow. That's not even subtle, man. This man's just going all in. He doesn't care. You see, if this game was made in 2020, these kids would be dabbing instead of dancing.
So, Johnny, was it to your liking?
It was positively
Falling over themselves to catch a painting.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their witch. Lady.
The rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Let us chase these pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with asses chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Mate, nothing.
Good. Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a...
Can I just use Axie and be like, get in the pen?
Shame there's no
Okay,
paint in
yeah.
here. It's a moment. Worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show the imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Come on in the pen.
Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
How do I get pigs into a pen? Can I use fire? I can't access my inventory, so no, I can't use fire.
See that, Sonny? One big pen.
Oh no, it's literally just walk with them. Wow. That was very anticlimactic, not gonna lie.
Hail, foolish peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the tricks back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you beat it, and shan't be crowned king of the Swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hayseeds. Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Really, it's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe.
Bro, I basically was just told go seduce a woman.
Oh.
So no, I'm not
now,
good.
Who have we here?
I know.
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, sir?
Those memes are pretty good.
Shh, my dear. No more words.
Yeah, especially with freaking Dead Rising. Oh my god.
Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
Never.
In Novigrad,
Nice.
Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I'd grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Bro, I just picked up a fence post to fight 3 guys.
Good.
This is the most unique DLC I've ever played.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shit enough peasant
I
soul?
thought you were about to say something to the effect of, bro, I'm so fucking immersed.
Yeah, I'm so fucking immersed.
Be gone. I'm tired of looking at your slack jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right?
Your wish is my command, milady. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. Found yourself.
Oh, I sent that name to
which
the
to
lava.
survey passing
Damn.
bones.
Bring me the shoe.
I don't like that strange video of the cat.
Oh, when did Max get here?
Oh, he's been here. He's been here, bro.
Oh, it's because his volume's down, so I didn't hear him.
Oh. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Lass wears pots for shoes.
Hi, man.
I've been here for like an hour. What the hell?
I've been here for an hour. I'm not sure if I've been here for an hour.
Neither of you have been here for an hour.
I've been here for 7 days.
Well, none of you have been here for an hour because I've been as I restarted the stream in an hour and then you joined. Like 20 minutes in.
Took me 3 days to make that potato salad, buddy. 3 days!
They're playing slip in for slipper. Never heard of it?
Never.
That poor
Us
man.
gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses his shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in.
Imagine
and fish
making a
it out.
potato salad for 3 days.
Yeah.
Look, mutations don't
That potato took us 3
They give him an
days.
ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horsepower hidden in his trousers.
And once I retrieve it,
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
Oh yeah, I like this.
On the
I like this a
missing
lot.
question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
I would like to join this fun.
Ah, yes.
Oh my.
Good. I like it.
Oh, there's more to
Oh no, Garrett's breaking the Twitch TOS. He has
Oh,
no
no.
shirt on.
Oh, dang.
prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Why did this man take off his pants? I look ridiculous because I have some like freaking ears, like bunny ears on.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipping will be easy, don't it?
He tilts a big tilt. Let's see how big his stroke is.
I like how some fan art of Persona 5 characters tend to just be like really memey. Like this one's probably my favorite from the meme-based fan art of Persona 5.
Good, sir.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded, perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Agency's bad. What say?
Call him a bitch. No, man, this is on national television. Come on,
Come on, do it.
I have an idea. I challenge you to a rap battle.
That's really good. How much you want to bet Joker can just like spit fire?
Yeah, probably. Who would be a rapper in the Persona games?
Oh, Yuji for sure.
Rise, maybe, because she technically is an idol and sings, so.
I found her shoe.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my
Good
armpits.
job. Chivalry 1000.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
You know, I know Witcher 3's on Switch, and I don't remember. I'm not sure if this is still there, but I think like the first time I checked it on the eShop, and like one of the images that it showed on the eShop was just the bathtub scene.
Her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Which is the big funny.
So generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out.
Take a look.
I believe I've earned a kiss.
Yep, yeah, there it is. That's one of the images.
One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
See how quick he come up with a shoe.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Breathing.
Women.
Toasting the newlyweds. Drink with us.
I just grabbed a bottle from like the abyss.
I thought you were about to say I grabbed a bottle from a baby.
No, I grabbed the bottle from the abyss. It literally just came from a invisible table.
Good.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well-ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
I'm not drunk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, this is a mine shaft. I could probably find a spawner or two in here. Make a funny farm out of it.
You omit the most important ingredient.
I guess a dirt room.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet.
That's a
If you
creeper.
listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives them proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses.
I just watched this video where they spent 24 hours in the Doomsday Bunker, and wow, this Doomsday Bunker is pretty neat.
Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. You seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like you're better in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. Cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... well, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go.
Oh my god, there's something in my eye that won't leave. Ah.
That's your eyeball.
I'll leave you for a moment.
Yeah,
As
but
the
like in front of
bride
that.
provide the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had 1 or 2 groom my mounts. They did this well, but were
These
never
Indians
worthy
really
of
need to calm the
conversation.
freaking
Nay,
down.
not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, peasant is a man.
I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple that give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty another shine. Christ won't hold eternal, bridegroom let's be red, or she'll make you a purple in the coming year. Watch the groom a thinking of a holly flower. Must be said garland, gown. You'll get the cow like a bow that carved the hay. So drink and be merry.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
This man just cut his own hand and is using it to write.
Here's a question. Why?
I don't know.
That really necessary.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgier's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words.
Why does he look so translucent?
I will.
That guy.
You're a good chap, Witcher.
Right
That was dirt, but good.
The ghost?
Oh, he's a ghost? I was like, I didn't know he was.
Why is he? Yeah, he's a ghost.
How the fuck is this man translucent?
He's a ghost.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are.
Ooh, there's definitely a spawner.
Is Vladimir's ghost
Very
gone?
close by.
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have
I
enjoyed
can't believe it's
yourself.
almost June already. I
I'm
can't
glad.
believe half the year is over.
Yeah, half the year, and it's been coronavirus the entire time.
No,
It makes me very sad.
it's after midnight. Your time has come.
Yeah, honestly, I would take any year prior to this over 2020.
Yeah, same.
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Oh, yes, I found it. Oh, I found the spawner. Okay, it's upwards.
Moldy crypt will look like paradise.
TSW think you find diamonds, but it was really like
Choice is
all along.
Did you really just say TFW?
Yes.
Why though?
Don't
because it's
I
true.
promise he'll not die.
I mean, that's I remember when I first played Minecraft, like, years ago. I thought I found diamonds, it was lapis lazuli. Sad.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happened I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
Yes.
Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Sure, why not? Let's
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
I wonder if Francis is gonna main Ultra Instinct Goku because all he does is counter.
Nah.
The problem is that men are hopeless fools.
Doubt.
Your friend will now make a show of being hurt.
Who the hell
Pick
said
her
I'm
some
gonna
flowers
get
or
Ultra
bring her
Instinct
a drink.
Goku?
She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares.
Honestly, kids make
Goku in Smash.
I mean,
Queen Smash is still never gonna happen.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't think I would like get more DLC for fighters because I don't play it enough.
I just like having all the characters.
I
Both
like
of
this
those
too,
arguments
but
are
if I'm
good.
not gonna play the game, I'm not gonna spend
Besotted
money on
fools
it.
bound by a
Oh,
contract.
you need rubber habits so you can technically play with us. We even asked if you wanted to play and you just said
Seize
no.
your chance. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because fighters was giving me a mood. Fighters was telling me no.
The vibes.
I did indeed try. Fighters was running like shit.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I must look for something.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong. Good idea?
Well, what's the third thing before I grab that? I'm considering that.
A Rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Let's do it.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
I forgot you could play as Shovel Knight and Shantae in Blaster Master Zero. I think it's funny how indie games cross over with each other a lot.
This is true.
Like, a lot.
To meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing.
Like, I mean, Shovel Knight appears in Shovel Knight appears in a lot of indie games, actually.
Sad?
Never mind.
Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
He even appears in
Years
Super
flying
Smash
by,
Brothers
all I
Ultimate
did was study,
as an assist
pump
trophy.
stomachs and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day.
Alright, I've ran out of both pickaxes, so it's time to find my way back to the surface.
Well,
Bro, imagine going to the
in that
surface.
case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I love how there's no liquids that they drink.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our midst.
No liquids of a drink.
Horribly off.
They just drink nothing.
Yeah, they drunk the air.
Good idea.
That's literally SpongeBob, bro.
This is true. No,
That's
SpongeBob bathes
literally
underwater.
copyright infringement.
I don't know if it
Did you
is.
enjoy the wedding?
I heard a creeper and I'm not looking
Not
back.
bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I had.
Hey, you can use it to get to the surface.
Be his puppet. Gotta admit though.
Yeah, no, I
next
can't
time
blow
I
up
did
your way to
experience
the
a lot of things
surface.
I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a
I
dog?
have too
through the
much loot
woods?
to
We're all
freaking
hanging,
die now,
fence
dude.
board in hand?
I don't even have diamonds yet. I just have
There was
a
also
shit ton
keys.
of like just ore and everything,
Though that was so clearly
which is good
flawed in
because
me.
then I can make
I
armor
nearly
and stuff
forgot
like
you were
that.
involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure, but the romantics in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
And this is how Geralt got laid.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Got so much freaking coal from that
I'm
haul too.
You can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's.
I don't know why, but it's been really stuffy today.
Seems the
Yeah, I've
families are
noticed
bonding.
that.
A bride's
Yeah.
father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but had drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him and chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddler to jugglers and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
This is
Really
true.
think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh no, they kissed.
Oh no.
Is this where the sex scene occurs?
Uh-oh.
Probably. Oh well.
Oh well,
Hey.
Twitch, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Lol.
So,
Well, Witcher 3 isn't banned, and this is a mature stream,
By the way,
so...
when it comes to banned games on Twitch, it's kind of stupid. This game has sex, therefore it is banned. Third party, like not third party title, but like AAA title
all true.
has sex scene. Ah, no, it's fine.
Direct. I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
basically.
Which, on occasion, has its advantage.
Even though they have guidelines, they still want mutters.
So, how do you stand
Yeah.
today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Beer's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
And there it is. There's the sex scene. The start of it, anyways. Yep, there they go. They're at it. They are doing it. I should have known this was coming because it's The Witcher. Those are boobs. Oh, you know what would be the worst thing ever? If the thumbnail for the stream that Twitch automatically gives you is just the sex scene.
F,
Oh,
F,
rip,
F,
rip.
F, F.
Yeah, Francis would definitely be gone by then.
Yeah. Hey, Witcher 3 is not a banned game. I think it's done now. That was very quick.
Oh my god, there's so many men. There's too many men.
I played this game blind, might I add, but I
For a
felt it
while
was
now.
coming.
Did you know you gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, I need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Those are pants. Put those on, good sir. We don't need to see any of that Twitch terms of service violations.
Oh dear.
Geralt of Rivia, the Twitch streamer.
Bad, bad, bad.
I mean, there are people who do worse on Twitch, to be fair.
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
Now I must go to my next mission. I have given the dead man his party, and then got laid for no reason. Can you imagine the nerve of putting sex in a video game?
Dude, no.
You know, honestly, with the wackos there are from the Minecraft community, I'm shocked someone hasn't put that into Minecraft as a mod.
Oof.
That would be an oof, not gonna lie.
It would be. It would definitely be an oof.
That feeling when a game on console lags.
What's all this kicking? Eric's got a turn and mix from time to time.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown veins, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Not that I know of.
None.
Oh, yes. You got witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had
Ooh,
himself
that's a
one more
creeper.
day like those of old.
I thought that was
Pretty
tall
easy to
grass, so that
say.
was a creeper.
But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
I am now going to go auction. This item is literally just called ass ears.
Good. I'm gonna make some signs so I can mark the way.
You can be shown the way.
I will show other people the way. Okay.
I should probably put something on that will like actually protect me. Honestly, it's funny because like the armor they give us for that quest is actually like pretty good.
Yeah,
Like the only
looked at Oculus stuff recently. They're all sold out.
That's an F, not gonna lie.
Rift S quest and the little mobile one. I'm still debating if I should buy the Rift S or the quest.
Probably the quest, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, the quest can technically connect to PC, so
yeah.
So, and that's like the most new version. And you don't need cameras for it. And it has, it can see your fingers.
It can see your fingers.
It's the Borsodi Brothers
Yeah.
auction house.
Seems it.
So I'm probably gonna go with that one.
You're on duty.
But
I'm still trying to decide if I even want VR. It's cool and all, but like,
I
how
want
often am I gonna
VR,
use it?
but like I mainly just want to play Beat Saber without having to go to Robert's house.
You'll play Skyrim VR.
Regulars, right?
No.
Skyrim VR is funny.
This bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful, you
Or honestly, if I were to get VR, I'd spend the $60 on Skyrim VR.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on you.
Too bad mods
We
don't
was
fit.
transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house.
You know, is it, you know,
Hard
honestly, I want to know, is it bad that I would legitimately buy the old version of Skyrim because there are mods that are only for that?
Which old version of Skyrim?
Like the one that's technically not listed on Steam, but you can still find.
Oh, so pretty much like when it, like the very first release?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because if you go into the special edition store page, one of the people actually linked it. And the
I don't know my
reviews.
dad's Steam account, but if I can figure out what his Steam account login is, I can technically download the original version of Skyrim.
Epic.
Get protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Written out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
This man's singing. No. Alan, save me.
Who do I
Who's singing?
spy? Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
Oh yeah, finally someone
How
stopped
long's it
him.
been, Vimy? Usury still your passion and profession?
I prefer the term savings and loan banking. But all in all, aye, that's where my preference lies. What's all the flash, Corporal Václav? You squabbling
Bro, I've
with
been
my
streaming
pal
for
Geralt?
3 hours almost. That's kind of crazy.
So, you know the hero in My Hero Academia, Miss Joke?
but I plow in heartbeat.
Heard ya.
And he's coming
It's the
with
one
me.
like that appears like the when they're getting their hero licenses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently her quirk is the ability to make anyone laugh with any joke she says, but I'm from like I'm just rewatching it right now and I'm like, is Aizo just immune to this?
Shut your gigging.
Yes.
Because like he doesn't laugh at all and he seems more aggravated than anything.
Nah, well, you see, he uses the eraser.
On you go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Appreciate the help.
Just note. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
No, I kind of wish I had a better chair than this because it's starting to get very uncomfortable to just be sitting here.
Valuables, rare weaponry, exotic.
Then stand.
But I've got my
Okay, I will.
canvases by the master
Good.
I'm standing while T-posing.
Good.
Well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me.
I did it.
Look
I
back,
stand
I'll
while
just wrap 'em in
T-pose.
paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do?
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments.
Stay hydrated.
Of course.
Drink up.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was
Including alcohol. I
It
mean,
was,
what?
but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Pretty much unbeatable.
Thanks, I'd rather
And
not.
we've seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever clicked on loans and promissory notes. Alright, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and wood.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on.
I would really like
Well,
to
that
find,
makes no sense.
find diamonds at some point.
Yo, can we have an auction
Start
but with
for a time
diamonds?
yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is
What
a
are we
banquet.
auctioning?
Your house.
Test banquets. Vacuous conversation.
I don't know about
Food
that one.
portions fit for a mouse. Drinks that taste
Your
like piss.
Minecraft house.
It won't all be bad.
I don't know
Let me
about that one.
introduce you to some of the most
Go live
interesting
somewhere else,
associates.
Alan. I give you 10
Old hand
diamonds.
there is Countess Mignol.
I don't know about that one.
To blather about with Hannah. Crack in the corners, Hilbert.
Whoa.
New coin that
That's a
one.
skeleton.
Came into a right fortune playing quaint. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other.
Bro,
So,
that man looks
ready
like
to
he's
chat someone
cursed.
up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Well, maybe he
Bro,
is.
imagine talking to
That's the center
friends.
coin.
Your grey mane really does suit you.
Huh. All so
Guys.
tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
Hilbert. Hi, Hilbert. I'm gonna talk to you, Hilbert.
Stinky.
Poopy.
Albert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your red deck. Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Helmer. Geralt here is
Oh yeah, this is the comedy room, huh?
superb player. Superb.
The biggest lie. Man just says, "Bro, you're a superb Gwent player." Me played Gwent twice. Maybe another time.
Sorry, another time maybe.
It is what it is. I'm off for a nosh. By the by, watch those little black balls. Strange, them.
Ah, to spurn the caviar of the Kaviri
In
standard.
conclusion, the Nintendo Switch has
Pearls
games.
before swine. Come, Geralt. Let's have a blether with another.
In conclusion, Nintendo Switch has games.
Nintendo Switch has games. Can you imagine if Nintendo Switch had games?
Greetings to the honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce
Bro, imagine
my dear
having
friend,
games.
Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
Exactly.
All manner of objects related to the witchery profession.
Exactly.
Swords,
It can't be done.
gear, medallions.
It cannot be done.
Does the Countess have...
How could
Not
you have done
anymore.
this? Not anymore.
But Horseball Sodi insisted he would
You're
put up
sus.
something that would be
Did he happen to say...
I thought you might, sus.
No.
Sus.
Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another
Hey, Alan.
topic.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to
Sheesh.
help a lady.
Why'd you have to say sheesh?
Depends on the nature of the...
She
Oh, it's quite the trifle.
is...
I stepped out onto
She-
the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there.
Yeah!
It must have fallen through the floor.
Yes.
Perhaps you, your cat eyes.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
Bro, this one really just said, "Go look for my earrings."
See you in a minute, baby.
Peasant.
Oh, but, well, have we met?
The nerve of some people.
Wait,
No, I don't want to loot an onion.
what's it been? 2 years? Back free?
Dried fruit and nuts. Damn, bro.
That's
You got the
right.
whole squad
At that
laughing.
auction, all the lots were from the estate of that.
Some spilled wine.
Dried
Nothing
nuts.
else.
Funniest shit I've ever heard, bro.
Imagine wet nuts.
Oh.
Oh wait, can we, I just realized what I just
There's
said.
no
Can we say
earring
that on
out here,
Twitch?
is
Is
there?
that allowed?
Yeah, I think so. Because that's the opposite of dried nuts is wet
Maybe the
nuts.
Countess would
Yeah.
care to explain what this is about. All jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He's a
Vesemir.
tin shorter than you. Wore a
Hey.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh yeah.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you
Oh
know each other.
wait.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever.
I forgot about Vesemir.
But I suppose I owe you an. It
uh,
was the winter of 1234. A beast.
He kind of
prowled
dead,
the
if I
streets
recall
of Rome.
correctly.
A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Rip that man. Can we get an F in the chat for Vesemir? Another choice that I made wrong.
Funny! Duke Clive
Honestly, I chose the worst choices in this game. I got the worst ending possible.
Might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Like the amount of people that died because of my
Geralt of Rivia,
choices.
Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us.
Diamond!
Pog.
When you find diamonds, Pog champ.
Pog.
Oh yeah, so I was playing Overwatch with some people last night, and I just came up with the worst idea, and I really want Blizzard to do it. At some point, alright, so Diva, the character, is a character in the game who's a streamer, pretty much, and I want them to give her a voice line where she just simply says Poggers.
Poggers.
I mean, it's not as bad as it. That's not a. That wasn't the worst thing I've ever heard.
I think it'd be really funny.
But yeah.
I like if Blizzard were to do with it. I would like. I have Diva's bottom voice line set to my scroll wheel, so like I can infinitely spam her voice lines. So like if Poggers was one of them, I can just infinitely spam Poggers.
That sounds hilarious.
I kind of like so I could get like a 4-player kill with her self-destruct ultimate and just go Poggers.
Yes.
That should present not the slightest problem. So do tell which of
Can we get
these is the
Poggers for
handwork
Jason?
of Edward Vander Nobe, the master.
Hi, Jason.
Panorama of Novigrad, I'd say.
There's not a bumpkin who does not know Van.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Now I must wait for the
Esteemed
auction to
ladies,
start.
Honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, a long
Okay, I will take my places. He says as he just stands around in place. Can I have some onions? I'll take onions and my dried fruit and nuts.
Alright, time to get the freakity frack out of here with my diamonds.
Bro, why did your mons die?
Old age.
Ah, I see.
You know, it's the natural process.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you,
Yeah.
how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
If you think you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course, pal, and at a very favourable rate of interest. Just 1 crown on 10 when you pay me back. Here, what to do you for a bit of daffy. Happy hunting to you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure.
I can't find my way out.
A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
No, I'm not bidding.
Going once? Twice?
Ah.
Going
Found my way
thrice?
out.
The Honourable Yaramir enters a bid of 300. Any advance on 3? 300 going Countess Mignol at 350. Going once? Twice? Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine, sold to Countess Mignol. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Roo. Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught.
I will not bid.
Good folk. Is no one tempted? Atypical in style, true, but worthy of the vestibule, surely.
So I went around looking.
Do I hear 10 crowns? A mere 10. Ha! At last, to buy it. 10 crowns once, twice, and going thrice. Lot number 2.
Grilled cheese is always a good option.
Sold to Master Yaramir. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. What's the property of the famed
Bro,
hired
they're straight up
assassin
gnomes in the Witcher universe, apparently. You can get
Starting price
gnomes.
of 200.
You can get gnomes.
Anyone tempted? Went Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we lied?
Yeah, I heard that, and I said, you know,
going once, twice.
freaking grilled cheese is always an option. Good option.
White hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once, 350 twice, and 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once, twice, thrice, and sold.
Ooh, yeah.
Professor's
That'd
spectacles
be
go
really
to Countess.
tasty.
Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Chicken and masa, and then I think there was some. Then there's this pasta dish with some kind of meat in it, but I couldn't tell.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horse Masudi! Come on, I bought some other crooks I could steal him.
So, like,
Just, well, don't
So,
expect
Hoggers.
Hoggers! Can we get dabs on Jason?
Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast.
Wait, what was that, sorry?
What's one like you want from one like me?
To each other a lot. Even goes for some online buddies. I haven't talked to them a lot.
Yeah.
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it. Whatever it was.
Where did you learn of it?
Yeah, you
No
thought,
reason
nope.
to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you
You
learn of it?
thought wrong,
Come on
kiddo.
now.
Where?
From old Geert von Everett. Name mean anything to you?
I lost my first kiss in
It
high school.
does.
I lost my virginity in college.
Guards,
What did you lose in school?
escort the
Nice
witcher
self-esteem.
out. He's not to wait for long.
Oh,
Hand
that's a
in hand
mood.
with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly,
Yeah.
he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Yeah, I think I might.
Sorry, mate, but
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
F. They kicked me out.
Oh, rip.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Pop's got teeth.
Ow.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
I like that.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom.
It's the Dark
Who
Brotherhood.
are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No
Not gonna lie,
chance
I
in
like
me
this man's outfit, and I want it.
Sony's house alone.
Steal it.
Really think you can help me?
I wish I
We
could,
can
but I
help
can't.
each other.
I just met the guy.
Get to the point, if you can.
Doesn't
To get
matter.
this house, you need to
Steal. Just meets the
There's no
guy.
way horse-
Is in the middle of dialogue. Steal it.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Hey, can I just
Go
take that real
neighbors.
quick? Okay, okay. And just
Find the herb.
Just rip the clothes off this
Ask for
man's
some
body.
yarrow extract. You'll know why.
Oh, is there rain in
This is a
Minecraft?
trap of some sort.
Be seeing you. I hope.
Hog.
Long live, etc., etc.
Honor in the fatherland.
Flatman who rides ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Crawl back under your rock.
Devil's spawn.
I have gone up the mountain. That is a boar. Ow. He stabbed me. How could he? Bruh, I just put a boar on fire. As you do.
Yeah, you know, as you do.
Between its ribs, it was being hunted. It went horribly wrong, though.
It's been way too long since my trigger's been jammed, but jamming.
What's this one want?
Imagine walking right into someone's line of fire.
Shut up and fight.
Been a phone. Oh, goodness.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
Mom. With Mom.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Alright, time to grab some obsidian.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
Actually, you know what? I can make some obsidian.
Follow me, please.
At a very,
Alan, I love how
very
weird it
convenient
looks
location.
like when you have an actual chat box on your screen. Because on here, you are, like, on my chat, you are green, but in the stream, you come out, like, pink.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it be sometimes. It just do that.
You know, Alan, are you pink?
No! Robert just sent me a really bad image.
Hey, Alan, will you be long?
You've come.
Yes.
Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell us.
I don't want this. We share.
I feel that.
We both need to get into the boss.
I just looked at the memes with Max.
Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in a shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage. Just for your help in
Just
our
look how
hearts.
epic that
We break
man's,
it.
like,
Each
outfit
day
is.
we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that?
Brooke,
'Cause I'll
honestly,
take your head off
is there a
right where it
cosplay
keeps
version
you.
of this? Because I
I'm
want
aware
it.
of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, do you even know what Max Bersoni's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Yeah.
Ought I go to the city
What
watch,
happened?
tell them a crime's been committed?
Ayo, the pizza here
I've
happened.
tried.
Oh.
Repeatedly.
I see.
Oh, Jason's here. Hello, Jason. Can we get poggers for Jason?
List
You
is
just
well
woke
gone
up.
wild.
Oh my god.
That's a
Rather change
yikes.
the subject.
Yeah, I pulled 3 consecutive all-nighters.
Oh?
Not a thief.
It's
Yeah.
opportunity makes the
Yeah, I understand why you just woke up
I
now.
speak from experience.
Talk.
Yeah.
I am streaming The
20
Witcher.
soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it.
You know, yeah, I stream.
Barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Yeah, I'm a
Exactly.
gamer.
Not the
Yeah,
simplest
I'm a
thing.
gamer.
Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars, but not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrol, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up
This
there
man
and
just
sneak
basically
across
said,
the
go
auction
up 60
house,
feet
down the
somehow,
stairs
you
to the
nerd.
cellar, crack open the floor off the vault door.
Just do it, lol.
Seems like a solid plan.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye. Well, that's among the details.
Can I get one of those
Which
switch
you
out,
will learn
sick
just
outfits
as
when I
soon
do
as we
this?
declare.
I'm back with the grilled cheese, but actually,
Don't really have any other options. So be it.
These
I
things happen.
But on one condition.
yeah, I don't know.
No
if I
one
made this,
dies.
so-
That clear?
As the great son of
Yeah.
I
Nilfgaard.
realized my mistake,
How about
and I
we knock
flipped
back
the other side over.
Talk
for
some
like
mutually
5 seconds,
beneficial
and it was already
relationship.
done.
Rather get to
Oh.
work. What comes first?
First,
Yeah, that
you have
pan
to
got
assemble a
hot.
crew.
Like
Then,
make
there's
cooking
the
grilled
daily
cheese is
patrols to
like
cover it. Too many
Is that the one at my adult nursing home I used to work at? Like, it is like way too hard to make grilled cheeses on.
Breaking artists. Tell me about them. assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Because like the cheese doesn't melt quick
Precisely
enough.
why my favourites have
But the bread.
a circus artist no better is the just now performing with a troupe somewhere near Oxford. Specialities. Gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cotton from the roof of the town hall in Nova. So, word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad Gate. Be careful. He's modest inside, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Basin, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
He makes things go
Apparently
boom.
hung up his detonators some time ago. He married.
Alan, can you make things go boom?
In the village of Almas.
Any options?
I can make boom.
The North's most
I can make
famous
boom boom.
arrest warrant.
Good.
Edwin, Lily, angry.
That's close enough, Alan.
Alright, good, good. I'm not a certified explosions professional.
Prick mercy. As far as I know,
Who said
the
anything
troops
about
made
being
camp
certified?
east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Ponto.
You don't need a
So I have to
certification
rip
to
one
make
from
things
his
go
cozy home,
boom.
the other from a cozy cage.
Well, you don't need it, but it's recommended by, you know.
What's this about
The
government
laws?
patrols? Told
Yeah.
you, no
Who
one
needs
dies
laws
easy.
anyway? Laws are for the
I
weak,
don't
bro.
want anyone's death. Just need some
Sure.
folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour.
You know what this first side,
toss him some coin.
cheese came out pretty good still.
You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bug a horse up, down, and sideways, all together.
Excuse me.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, Clampitch, where was I?
Hans, to claim that reward, you've got to deliver Quinto to the right.
Time's a consideration, and we all...
Shut it.
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a...
Don't know. Don't...
Ho ho ho! An agreement's in...
All right. I'm willing to take that.
A consensus was in sight.
Slow down.
Call it my loss. Here.
What?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Last worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit
Faster.
Went ahead and got a Snapple. I don't know why, but this one bottle was actually quite difficult to open up.
That's it, Roach.
Whoa! What?
What would you return? We've spent it all. Every last copper. The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember
Doing
Maribor?
some
Dove, please
building.
don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up.
rather talk eye to eye.
Everline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once again, what do you
Got a job for you.
truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. Oh, goodness.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand.
What do I have to do?
No. Shoot your crossbow.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin?
What?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit.
I shall
All right.
shoot and hit my target.
Do or die. Let's begin.
That. And now, good folk,
Better not miss.
the highlight of our
Exact.
program. Standing before you, Geralt.
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt. Grab your crossbow and get to work.
He hit me! The bastard hit me!
Brilliant! Ladies and gentlemen, with that, singular feat, we bring out...
Gonna live?
Yes, I shall live. Out of my sight, imbecile.
Sorry. Told you I'm not a bad shot, not a perfect one.
Oh, don't fret. Van would miss occasionally too. I shall catch Merrin up. Well, one performance down.
Herbalist. There's a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries.
Now I must go brew potion. Alchemy, what do I need for this brew? Need some dwarven spirit and some wolf band. Of course I need dwarven spirit. You know, the one resource I'm out of because it's used to make potions refresh. So some merchant house.
Well, my
Cards. Like...
Oh, he sells cards. You.
Should be good.
if it.
Ow!
Sure, we'll load in Novigrad. As soon as I find myself a signpost. Honestly, after this quest, I'm probably going to stop because I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, from when I first woke up this morning, you were streaming the game.
Yeah.
I've been doing this since 11.
That's when I woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, as long as I'm enjoying it, does it really matter? Hey, I got a question for all of you. Why is Plant naked?
Greetings.
A question not even the wisest oracles can answer.
Yeah, this is where I get masks.
So,
let me find the things that I desire. I not want masks. I don't want cards. I want to find some damn dwarven spirit, and then go try and figure out where the heck I get some flowers from. The dilemma of a witcher. Why does no one sell what I want? Alan, tell me why.
I do not know.
That's a witch hunter.
Necessary.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! No loitering round here!
Give me your manners. Let me in the door. Ah! That feeling when the door won't open.
Door lock, my dude. Door lock.
Ooh. Why can't I get into the thing? I wanna get food. I want the thing. I wanna get the dwarven spirit so that I can actually do stuff. Thing is that like I'm trying to hunt through the shops for it, but like the thing is that it's easier to just go find a random dungeon. I don't want to do a random dungeon. Let me in.
Open up.
Yeah, that's right. Open up, fool. Unlock your door lock.
Hmm?
Show me what you got to sell.
What are you offering?
Hey, he has it.
Square.
No. No square. Now the real question is, where do I get this other thing?
See you.
Honestly, I might just Google this, to be honest. 'Cause I don't feel like hunting, because they can spawn anywhere in the world.
Oh.
I need Wolfsbane. Where the hell do I get Wolfsbane? Okay, I can get it from herbalists. Time to go find those. I believe there's one in Dellen. that's alchemy supplies. I believe there's... Actually, there might even be one in Novigrad. I should just run around here. Let's check every shopkeeper in the game. May I remind you that I'm literally only doing this DLC for levels at the moment. Like, I initially did not intend to plan on playing this DLC until, like, after I was done with the first one. Oh, it's Vimy. Ugh.
How can I be a...
Till next time.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Why am I getting a mechanical ambient sound when I'm actually on the just chopping down trees?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia's a nut.
A man came to me a few years past, paid me.
Who was he? Alright.
And
So I saw a very, very cursed tweet today.
Bro, this man sells books.
So, like, this cursed tweet was talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
And they were saying, and, like, you guys have watched the show, yeah?
Yeah.
You know bloodbending?
Yeah.
Yeah. The tweet was saying that it was commenting on the fact that bloodbenders have the ability to force a bone around someone.
from a sorceress.
I hate that.
I'm like, I hate that. That's extremely cursed, but that is true.
That is true.
This is true, yes.
Doesn't make me like it anymore, but it is true.
Hey, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna give you an emote that basically sums that up.
That's good.
That's in the break room if you want. If you ever like got Nitro and wanted to use it.
Morgana Simp Collection.
Nah, we all know Garrett's the true simp. The simp among simps.
Simp, simp, simp.
All men are fit simps.
If he breathes, he is simp.
Yes. Yo, doesn't that mean we all simps?
Fuck.
Damn.
Beware, freak.
I find it hilarious that like no woman actually has called a guy a simp. But like all guys will call other men simps.
Magic accessories, alchemy ingredients, potions, and much more.
Interesting.
True.
That's alchemy stuff.
I don't
He's
do...
a simp. I'm so glad that we now discovered the version of if she breathes, she's a thought.
Yeah.
If he breathes, he's a simp.
Simp is short for simpleton.
The Simpsons.
The Simps. Yo, you guys ever watch The Simps?
No comment.
When you're looking in the shops, but they might actually be in the inns. I just thought about that.
I'm just thinking of like some different building projects, and I want to know, because I don't know the difference. What's so special about a blast furnace versus a regular furnace?
It is 2 times faster with smelting ores exclusively.
Oh, only.
It only smelts old
And
ores.
then there's another type of furnace that will smelt food, but a lot faster.
It's a smoker.
Smoker, okay. But not like stone blocks or anything like that.
I think it might. The only thing I know 100% it doesn't do is sand, and that upsets me. Sand.
What,
It doesn't make it
the
into
blast
glass.
furnace?
Yeah, that upsets me heavily.
That sucks.
What have you got?
Because like it makes sense.
Just found out that Vegeta's Japanese voice actor also voices Captain Falcon in the Japanese version.
This is true. You did not know this? Bro, imagine not knowing everything about Dragon Balls and their VAs.
Well, I mainly watch Dragon Balls dubbed, and you know that.
But imagine. Are you imagining it, Max?
No, I'm not.
Well, you should.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Krillin and Ash share the same VA. In Japan. All women are queen. If she breathes, she a thought.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steak.
Show me.
I didn't mean to do this. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal. I did not mean to steal. I promise. I promise. I did not mean to steal. I did not mean it. I'm sorry. Let me go. Let me go. I want to live. I am swimming away. Leave me alone. I did not mean it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to steal from you. Stop. Bro, imagine trying to shoot a man that wasn't trying to steal from you. I don't know how long these guys are aggro for, but I'm gonna come back now and hope they're not. Because I deloaded them. But I might die. Nope, I am safe.
Long live Executive.
He is safe.
Redania.
They found another corpse yesterday, drained to the last.
When you walk by the same soldiers that attacked you. Yo, how you doing, bro?
Our Ataman will lead and guide you. Never sure to fight this
For a herring.
proud water crooked.
We don't serve.
Do I look like? So what did they do?
Rather not to.
What do you have to offer? He offers dry fruit and nuts. Nice. But that's not what I'm looking for, sir.
So long.
Oh, I'm actually stupid.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually stupid. There's a herbalist hut right outside the town. When you've been running around for like 20 minutes for no reason.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use it quickly.
You can't spread What is Charizard in Smash? Brothers have a Charizard in Smash, but a sword and sword.
Long live Radovid! Fuck.
Interesting question. Bro, imagine breath. Finally, Zelda Breath of the Team.
You can't recognize someone just by their foot.
Yes, you can.
Someone said this was saying honestly, Bruno Mars is the king, and the person who made this post said, it's not Bruno Mars, man.
That
Nah,
ain't him, dude.
Bruno Mars is the simp.
Even I know whose foot that is.
I think most people on this earth know whose foot that is.
Anyone who has been rickrolled knows whose foot that is. Honestly, I'm shocked that is not the most viewed video on YouTube.
It used to be.
Hey there.
Oh my ass. It hurts. Ignore that statement, but you know.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You know how it be. I found the Wolfsbane! Finally! This took forever.
Every SpongeBob frame in order Twitter account.
Wait, isn't there a Facebook for that though?
Oh, do they have both now?
Wow, they
That's
really get every single frame from an episode.
Wait, is it a Twitter account now?
Yeah, it's a Twitter account.
Oh, awesome.
Epic. Can we get SpongeBob reacting to the SpongeBob frames in order?
It's on season 3, episode 19 right now.
Bro, post this Twitter account right now.
Time to find some sheep.
Alan, you must pin this Twitter account. 25 frames per hour. Damn, bro. Imagine following that and you're getting a notification every single time. Are people still tweeting the Shrek movie? I'm gonna check. Nope, he's still going. Bro, that honestly, that's dedication, not gonna lie. Tweeting the entire Shrek movie. Even during COVID-19. The thing is that I don't have no idea where in the movie they are. The dedication of some people.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably.
Bro, imagine being too close to
But
eavesdrop.
to pay hard coin to enter the army.
Imagine.
Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
Oh, there's a bee. I found a bee. Awesome. I'll have to come back for that man later. Wow, he's ascending. Wow, that man can fly.
Yeah, bees can fly.
Yeah, but like he's really going. He really went into the stratosphere.
Nothing interesting.
Bro, these mans are really talking about their boss's daughter.
What do you have to say?
Wow.
They were saying some very NSFW things.
Wow, wow, wow. Very. It's really in the whole sense of the acronym, not safe for work.
Yeah.
No. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about.
Bro, who the hell are you?
To enrich our group.
Bruh. This man can just walk by me in literally nothing but his
Here
underwear.
at the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Dockhand.
All goes well.
Best way this side of the pond.
What is this Peppa thing? What? Why is Peppa Pigs on the lad server? Zeke, what have you done?
There's no need. Take off the clothes.
There is no neutral.
Must be the cook.
Yo, honestly, can you imagine instead of like flirting with someone in The Witcher 3, you actually just say there is no need, take off your clothes?
What's that? Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness
I
of your
used
heart.
mind control.
I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
This man really just said mum's the word. This is a robbery, Alan.
Oh?
Yeah,
Indeed.
I'm plotting a robbery of the house. You know, I'm supposed to like own the house now.
Oh, interesting.
Holy fuck!
Bro, imagine robbing the house. You know, as one does.
Yep.
About people calling me what? Oh, no one important. I don't know you. I am not gonna answer you. We got the squad together. We have the ultimate team.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace.
We got an acrobatic,
It was.
an explosive
I scaled
master,
at her,
and a mercenary.
I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here.
And a man with
Time
a
to
sick
begin.
outfit that I still want to steal.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. Bossodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target.
That was a nice view, not gonna
Eveline,
lie.
you'll enter through the
The
tower
camera
with
just
control
panned in on
panels
something.
Drop a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I know.
It's plenty.
Nice.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Didn't see any guards inside.
Toddbot would say nice.
Garrett and his blade. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret.
Bro, what if we
I've
kissed
said my
in the
piece.
sword and algorithm dimension?
questions?
It'd be kind of gay, not gonna lie.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong?
Bro, is kissing the
Seriously,
homies Jay?
We all are.
No.
Just like that.
We've discussed this, Francis. It's not Jay.
How do
He's
you
also not
know?
gay.
How do you know?
Additional security measures, traps, any
Don't worry
inside.
about it.
You need to watch out for.
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground
When you
floor,
go to
the
church,
rope links
is kissing the
back.
homies gay?
Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope.
Just
As I
just
said,
literally
the
walk
auction
up to the
house
Pope
open,
and be like,
yeah?
is
Don't
kissing the
expect any
homies gay?
What about the vault? How
Is
is it
it?
secured?
With a door.
Is it?
But
Is it?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Let's get to work, boys.
All right,
Let's go rob. I mean, let's go enter very legally and take things that belong to us.
Everyone's to make sure they don't follow.
Yes.
Get word to the cook in the house.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that.
Sonic Forces
One
is
last
a
thing.
bad video game.
Inform the
This
city.
is true.
Blabber anything.
And first I was just told that was a bad video game. And then I got it on PS Plus for free. I played the first 13 stages in an hour out of 30 stages.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very cheap Sonic game too.
At least I played it on PlayStation on a Switch because on PlayStation.
If you're so damn scared somebody will talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Imagine buying a Switch game that you can beat in like an hour.
Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Yeah. Bruh, I've been going at this for 4 hours. Like, this session alone has been almost 4 hours. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. And like, I'm still willing to keep going is the sad part.
Oh, it's mine.
I have the outfit.
Let's begin. Crime.
You have a joke fit?
One patrol.
No, bro, I have the
Mystery
outfit that I
Elves
wanted to
wants the
steal.
word.
I have one.
You ready?
Are you
Nice.
kidding? Of
I've
course
done
I
it.
am.
I have the outfit. I feel supreme.
Dude, imagine if we all had the big. Once we all have like a big lad house eventually.
3.
We all live
2,
together and we just have this big
1.
server room.
Honestly,
Dude,
that'd be pretty
that'd be
epic.
so good. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Imagine the nerd peeing.
On your way.
That girl can move. What the heck? He flexible. Not gonna lie.
Plowing city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Truck's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
I'm moving. We're moving.
Natalie, mother, keep us free.
Haha, he got pooped on.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Bruh.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Imagine posting tweets from the bathroom.
Why'd you say that, man? What did you do?
Me?
Yes. You.
No one. Alan just posted a tweet in memes and excrements, but he said he's in the bathroom. So I said, imagine posting tweets in the bathroom.
Forgot that was on a grind.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too. It was true love.
Not the enemies I wanted.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take away.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that clear?
I'm back.
Bro, imagine posting tweets from the bathroom.
You noticed that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Should have stayed in.
Because I thought I had to poop, right? So I sat down, but then my butthole's like, yeah, no, you're constipated. I'm like, oh, all right.
Well, F.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I've been feeling for like the past like 10 minutes or so, like, oh man, I kind of need to poop, and then it's just not happening.
Yeah, I'm fighting guards with a wooden sword. Like this is Minecraft hours. I was told, don't kill anybody.
I was playing Persona 4 the other day.
But I have the epic outfit that I
I
want.
walked down to the floor and there was already a Reaper there, and I was like, well, I guess
Stop
I'll
him! He's not to blame!
Well, there goes the day.
Well, they probably do.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Wake up, Hit.
Hold now! We must negotiate.
Oh yeah, she
What are
ain't
your
such
demands?
awesome
To release the
follow-up
hostages.
attack in Persona 4.
Buy us a
holy
bit of
crap.
time, Geralt.
Like, your confidant, not confidant, social links. They're taking the same thing still. Social links. With
We
Jake,
have one
it's the-
demand. Pull back from the
well,
auction
all
house.
party members. They get the ability to follow up.
You know I cannot do that!
If it's a regular enemy,
can.
she'll kick the enemy
Not sure
out of the
you
battle.
want to. How about I help you decide
It's
to
just
kill a
instant
hostage?
KO.
Just do what they want! I beg you!
Calm
That
yourself!
happened a few times.
No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
2 doors.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1.
God have mercy! Just
Enemy
do
advantage,
what he
bullshit.
asks!
you leave me no choice.
You ran away, asshole.
2.
Attack!
Money.
Oops, tip the scales.
How about you attack your own folk real quick? You're my ally now. Thank you.
Never mind. Not good.
I can't wait for when Reese plays my
Bravo! Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Smart bomb.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt?
Why me?
It's why I hired you.
I was panicked.
Oh, he's got a flower! That Enderman has a flower. What a dude. That zombie dropped a potato. That's nice. Wait, didn't you make did you make an iron farm?
I made a really tiny iron farm. Small, simple one.
That's it. For now.
I need more money. The weapons in fucking Persona 4 are expensive.
To get a job, lol.
I have several jobs, actually.
Get a job.
They help me with my social stats and they give me money.
And get a better job.
I have all of them.
Well, get more.
I can't get any more.
Create some jobs, Max.
Be your own boss, my dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
Pay yourself. Duplicate your money.
Yeah. You?
Greetings.
Wait, that's illegal. Ouch.
Been years.
Well, well. Complications.
I want to go down for now.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Wow, that's one shot.
I don't know what to do. Do I go with the guy who lied to me, or go with the guy that's trying to bribe me, or I just say neutral? I don't know. Alan, these are the difficult choices. These are the difficult moral choices of The Witcher. Every action has a consequence. So I feel like if I go with him, he's gonna stab me, but I feel like if I don't go with him, he's also gonna stab me. And if I stay neutral, they're just gonna be like, bro, what the fuck?
They're just like, what do you mean you don't know? You're the dude.
It's like, I'm the main character. I gotta choose a side.
Generous offer, Horst. Believe I'll take it.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry.
I've done it. I have betrayed the person who hired me.
See? All have turned against
Loser.
you. Once again. This time for the last.
Loser?
Yes.
Yet to be seen.
Clearly, this man is
I'll
legendary.
not go quietly.
Oh yeah, time to use Persona 4 just like it uses Yukiko uses a fan and Kanji uses a
So he's a wrestler.
F.
Say that.
Can we get an F in the chat for this man?
Protagonist uses a sword. Chie just
Look, even your accomplices have turned against you.
Yosuke uses daggers.
But not I. A brother once, a brother always.
probably
I'm
make
prepared to
a,
forgive you.
I'm gonna make a campfire before I attempt to harvest that that honey from the beehive. I found a new beehive that's pretty much equidistant from my house, as opposed to like in comparison.
Bro,
with the
this
other one.
man was offered his life if he bows.
I might have fallen prey had I not known, but I do you all. The bad shilling that always turns up.
F.
I think I got a quick hit. I missed.
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said,
of course, The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house, whatever it is.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in Olgir's hands. Not for any price.
It's definitely not gonna work, but...
Annie? You sure?
Bro, that man was just floating.
Another one ran away.
Don't worry about it.
That dead man was just
I
floating.
appeal to your sense of reason? Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Admire your courage, I do. But we need to figure something out.
How? I was clear.
No, said you won't hand me its contents. I don't need those papers. Casket'll do me just fine.
I see.
Feed any of them. No
The
money.
wolf leaves sated, yet the sheep lives on.
This wolf's pretty damn tired. So let me have the
I
damn
got a
casket and leave us out
achievement
of
that's named Be Our Guest. Like Be Our Guest.
I see. I'll be back.
Oh.
Yo.
Door.
Hey.
Where is
Door.
you? I like. Wait with
Hey, you guys want to buy me something?
We must talk.
Depends.
I seek someone exceptionally well
Were you sugar baby?
Why, work of that sort would be a right honor, Governor.
Testicuzzi.
What?
Oh, I've seen that.
It's on sale right now
This
for
way.
$69.
Get out, Witcher.
Is this safe for Twitch?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
It just shows the product can like just the product, not the usage of the product.
Testicuzzi. There's also a limited edition 24 karat gold.
What the fuck,
Testicuzzi?
Robert?
Yeah.
Robert, how did you just like happen to come upon this?
Yeah.
How? How does one just happen to come upon this?
So I was looking up and then I found his Instagram account, so I went onto his Instagram account. He made a post about the Testicuzzi for getting it for Father's Day, and I was like, oh, this is great. I have to research that now.
That's all I have to say to that is what the actual fuck, bro.
Oh, I have a clip that's not safe for life. I'm gonna put it in NSFW on
Safe for life?
On Lad Thoughts. Not safe for life.
It's not allowed to live.
It's not safe to be seen by your own eyes.
My own lives. They cannot see it.
Yup.
You choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
May I just say that
It's-
Daryl looks pretty epic in this outfit?
Poo-poo warning, vomit warning, but also it's really funny. It's called the Poo Cocktail Supreme.
Why?
Oh God.
Robert, I'm scared.
Oh yeah, you should be. It's wild.
Robert, I question how you find these things.
I watched a movie.
What kind of movie were you watching?
It's got a swear in the title, and you know me, I don't like to say swears, so I feel weird about saying the name of it.
You know,
when?
given that basis, understandable.
Yeah. What do you mean since when? Francis, when have you ever heard me swear?
Honestly, I don't think I have.
Exactly.
I've heard you say
Generally-
frick a lot.
Don't do it. Yeah, that's not a swear. I don't really swear. Like, once in a absolute blue moon.
Oh, you're watching Jackass.
Yeah, the third one. It's on Hulu, so I was watching it.
Like the
Imagine-
regular Hulu with ads or the
Yeah.
paid? Ah, okay. I should watch
Imagine
it.
Hulu with ads.
Yeah, I know Francis did every expansion pack for Hulu.
Yes, this is true.
$90 a month for it.
Yeah.
At least I'm not the one paying it.
That's true. I'm not the one paying it either. My sister is. Haha. I use my sister's Hulu account.
Nice.
I see, eh?
But yeah, that movie I recommend it. It's very funny and very interesting to watch. But also, there's a lot of poo poo and vomit, and there's a lot of pain going on. One of them was called the Lamborghini Tooth Pull.
Ugh.
You can guess what that one was.
Oh God. Yucky.
That was by far one of the more tame ones, compared to you know, the poo cocktail supreme. There's a fourth one of those that's being made. Well, not right now.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt.
Hello, cat.
Cool.
So there's this bottle of apple
I
cider.
heard the meow.
And,
Yeah,
I didn't see the full word of cider
Alright.
in it, and it just said
What
apple
do you have
C,
for
and
me?
my automatically filled in my head was apple pie.
Max Brasodi's
Apple
house,
C, apple
as
poo.
requested.
Apple poo all over you.
Also,
Violet meow. Violet meow really loud.
Y'all ever just meow?
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. King to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your time?
She said no thank you.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale
I'm
with a
waiting
thrill.
for
I'm in no mood for jests.
come by.
Neither am I.
So that the pool
Did
will
my
get
job,
filled.
Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Host. Shame.
Oh, Alpha
The right
Rod's newest
Host now.
video is Super Mario
His
Galaxy.
brother Ewald was worse.
Was?
Horst killed him with his own hands.
It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
That feeling when you realize you're hungry but you didn't know
You
it.
see, I learned of an interesting clause in
Alpharad
old
has
man
had his
Maximilian's
Wii
will.
U since he recorded
It
the
states
last
that his
episode
sons
of his
must
Mario
meet and shake
Galaxy
hands in
series 2
agreement at
months
least
ago.
once a year over the table. Failing that, the auction house must be
Whoopsie
auctioned off.
daisy.
The proceeds to go to Bill Marius.
Accident.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. The hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing.
What are you eating? Are you eating
revenge.
Cocktail Supreme? Or are you eating apple
Or
rum?
sodies. What's
No.
your gripe?
Yes.
Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Is applesauce just apple?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
No,
Years
there's
ever.
stuff added to it.
My family.
You don't
They took on
season
some
your
debt. A poor investment in a sawmill.
Do you?
A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover.
Someone
But
left.
Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt.
It was
All of
Jason.
Demanded it be
Yeah.
repaid
He's been in
immediately.
here and then just like dipping himself after he said, "Hey, yo, the pizza here."
I tore open
Honestly, I don't know why
the
Jason
threshold.
joins VCs because he just deafens himself afterwards.
Like talking to a
Then he
wall.
leaves after an hour.
Yeah.
I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed prints by my father's soul. My mother's death mask.
I like how
My
it's
brother's
just
horse.
happening.
Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
I like how in
No surprise the animosity you
Greek
feel
Karate
for him.
Foolish, you can
That was
play
my
as a
start.
bunch of Japanese men in their underwear.
My irises
Their underwear.
slid my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another symptom. One from beyond the sin.
Nope.
The anger I felt.
Hey guys,
I thought I
Scoobs.
got mad.
Alan, you should
Went to
play
the
Greek
tavern.
Karate Foolish
Drank
on
around.
stream.
A second. I brawled. Then
It is on
another
Steam.
tankard.
You gain
And then-
no nudity. It's safe for
then
streaming. It's just
I
wild.
asked the wrong bloke for help.
It's a fight. That's really stupid.
I found the Buzzy Boys.
Buzzy Beetles.
What happened then, Witcher?
From Mario.
Was one big stinking pile of shite.
No, bees in Minecraft.
So you decided to play on your stream world, and you're not streaming.
Well,
I mean, this isn't really. I mean, I didn't really intend for it to be a stream world. I wanted to just make a fun little world. The
And
next
he
time I
ended up
stream,
streaming.
the next time I stream Minecraft, though, I'm going to catch up. Like, I'll run through everything that I've done.
I'm gonna run through everything I'm doing to you right
Third
now.
wish.
Talking.
Time you stated it.
a moment.
Uh-huh.
I will say to
That's it.
something. Then we'll
Wow.
chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Well, it's kind of obvious. I'm kind of, hundred, thousands of feet away from this man.
Now, ready to listen?
Pick up your house.
Or do you still not give two shites about what I'm
Alright,
about to say?
I'm
ready. I'm listening. Good. You'll return to your
Why don't
lord
you
and
swallow
tell him
your
as
food
follows.
before you speak?
His demand was brazen.
Head.
Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth, bored dignity.
I
Understood?
don't know why that was fun.
I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
Alan, I'm glad you posted that.
So you
video
ride off
because
and
I was
announce it.
going to post it,
And
but I
don't
forgot
spare
to.
your horse. Got it? Aye. Got it. Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must...
Hi, Viola.
Their theory believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
What?
Barrel.
It's what Bruce says when he
On the way
talks
here,
about
we
the
stopped for
girls.
nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Douglas. We enjoyed ourselves as one does to Nick. Raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Douglas. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would have.
Now you're fake bleeding.
Down.
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord.
Are you having a stroke?
But that's a little import. What matters is some
Booga booga.
No.
It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation.
Yeah, I don't. Darn tootin' I don't.
Quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today.
And that should trouble me. Why?
Max, it was like 70. And you were
The
dying.
wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods.
Open your window.
After death,
Booga.
I've
Booga
known this
booga
point
booga. Booga?
Death hopes.
Booga booga. Booga 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 booga.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Someone replied that
Confident,
in the Twitter thing.
Proud, sure
where
of his
it's
strength.
like Schlatt posted.
Fearless.
Take a look, y'all.
3rd task, if
Image
you don't mind.
underscore 4346.
Mutations. They
And
strip
then
you of
someone
emotion.
in the reply
Tell me,
said, I don't
have
really
you ever
understand
loved?
this one, Schlatt.
I mean,
And then someone replied,
truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside.
Wowie wobble.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Oh yeah,
I'm afraid that's
I don't
impossible.
know if I ever shared this one.
Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be
I
back.
posted in,
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stunned? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet. Bring me that blue.
It really is.
I'm reminding myself what it looks like.
Cool cocktail
When was
supreme.
that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dormant, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
At my old manor, east of Martin Foy's fountain. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Thank you all for coming by the stream. I'm gonna end it here, and I hope you all have a great day. Peace.